Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there.
Ball 2.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. Swing and a miss.
2-1.
Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Superb location on that big curveball. Pitchers who can consistently locate with that often have a lot of success. Here comes the 2-2. That one is way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Nice job controlling. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, number 46.
Strike. 0-1.
And 2, and the delivery. Good eye there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Got it. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Jeffrey Jeffers. Swing lifted to left field. The left fielder should have this one. 1 away. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. They go with the intentional walk here and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Digging in for the Redbirds, Robbie Watson. And he delivers. Swing and a high fly to left. Going back pretty deep. And we're headed to the 11th. 2 runners left. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next to hit, Joshua Baez.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Grounds this to the left side. And there's a hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Scores with ease. Big time at bat right there. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, number 41. The 3-1 pitch.
Right here. Here you go now.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Brown. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think the second baseman, number 46, is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Nashville Sounds and the Memphis Redbirds. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in next for the Sounds, Tyler Pappas.
The center fielder, Tyler Pappas.
1-1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. 1 out.
Batting second.
Runner at second. 1 away.
Batting third.
Stepping to the plate for Memphis, number 46.
Here we go. Need you right here.
That's in there. It's very early, but it's make or break time for him right here. If he doesn't right the ship quickly, it's going to be a bad day. Fouled off. He was late. Popped up. My draw. Out number 2.
Batting fourth.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Rich Monreal digs in now. Out to short. Nice stop. The throw to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 gone, runner at first. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. The Redbirds with the tying run at the dish. This one in the air to right. Etzel on the way over. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next up for the Redbirds, number 46. Oh, you got to be careful with this guy. He's got some serious pop. He can untie this ball game with 1 swing of the bat. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Matthew Etzel. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. And that's into the corner. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. Into second now with nobody out. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And a big-time shot now to grab the lead this late in the game. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Johnny Soriano.
Your turn.
Base hit. Headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They take the win, and 4-3, our final score. A 1-run. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Late with a swing, strike 1. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. On the ground to second, might be 2. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Coming up to the dish for Nashville, number 84. And 1-2. Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, number 46. Swing and a miss out front that time.
0-1.
That's a base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. We are tied at 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Put Puts it in the air to center. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Foul ball there. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Bottom half of the 5th. And the count 1-2. Righty comes to the plate. Gets it by him for the strikeout. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch.
Hey, Chuck, your turn right here.
The second baseman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. And a swing and a miss. The inning is over. And bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings through it for the K. Only 1 out remaining. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely. Now at the dish, the second baseman, number 46. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently, just 1 hit in the last 5 games. 1-0. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. The pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0, here's the pitch. Up and in, and that's ball 3. Runner at first, 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And here at the plate, Robbie Watson.
Hey, keep it going up
Here comes the 1-1. Slides, but can't come up with it. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Spanos, the next to hit. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Oh, great stop. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On that one, he didn't have much time to make a play after diving to stop the ball. That was a great throw from the ground to get the out. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. The second baseman, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him.
That's 3.
2 away. Go ahead run on base. Next up, Greg Jones. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, number 46. On the ground, right side. Oh, nice stop at first. And that is a great play for the... Stepping to the plate now for Nashville, Rich Monreal. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. The second baseman, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Dances out of the way.
Oh.
1 out and the base is empty. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Now the payoff pitch. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Robbie Watson now at the plate.
Right guy, right place.
Runner on the go. Pops this one up. Brown on the move. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Through 8. He's capable of giving them more than he did. And here we go. Digging in next for the Sounds, Jose Ramirez. On the ground, right side, picks it up. Throw to first in time. 2 away here. The second baseman will head next.
46.
Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game in the last 10. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Warren, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2021. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. And goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Man at second, 1 away. Next up for the Sounds, JT Schwartz. Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground, right side. And plenty of time to first. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, number 46. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And swing and miss. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Comes up empty, strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Fly ball to right, Rosario. And there's 2 down. 2 outs with runners at the corners. And here's the catcher, Murray Trejo. Ground ball to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare. Next up for the Redbirds, number 46. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. Late with the swing there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Whips it to first, and that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now, the second baseman, number 46. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Fights it off, we'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him. This is a game to flush, no doubt. The second baseman, number 46, is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Memphis Redbird. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, number 46. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. Strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
0-2.
Smoked on the ground to second. Throw to first in time.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Robbie Watson.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
And that one fouled off. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the... And now the right fielder, Nate Nankel. Now here's the 0-2. Weakly on the ground to second. In there safely.
He's in.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. He reached
ball,
back
one
and
strike.
blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Foul ball there. The next
Ball.
offering misses. And
One
the count
ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Kicks and delivers.
Ball 2. 2-2.
I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. To the right side. That one finds its way through. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, Robbie.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Robbie Watson. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play.
Drive 'em in. We need you
Here's the
right
1-2
here.
offering. High in the air, out to right. Tags up from second, heads to third. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Gil Vasquez.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Here's the payoff pitch. Pops it up to the right side of the infield. Anderson. Wanders out onto the grass to make the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. And here's the first baseman, Brian
Going up there,
Bradshaw.
clutch up.
Swing lifted to left field. And that'll do it. 1 runner left stranded as they can't tack on to their 2 gone and the bases loaded. The second baseman, getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Ball. 1-0.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Just can't catch up
1
to
ball,
the heat.
1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. So the base is all loaded up now. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge K there. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded, and they come away empty. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46, known for some late inning heroics. Chases a high fastball there. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. The 0-1. It's ball 1. The Redbirds, with the go-ahead run standing at second. And the count 1-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Struck out swinging. They miss a big... 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Anderson.
Sky to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable. The second baseman, number 46, is on it. 1 down. Next up for the Redbirds, number 46.
Number 46.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hickey goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Comes up empty, strike 2. Well, that's not a pitch he swings at often, especially early in the count. He's known for his discipline at the plate. Got it. 2 gone. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Gwinnett, Richard Ott. On 0-1, the delivery. Rolled to short, could be 2. Flips it, there's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings over the top there. On to first. Out. 1 away on a drop third strike.
The right field.
We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 46. That one missed. Late on that fastball. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Now he turns for second. The throw to second is offline. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned to the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. Robbie Watson now at the plate.
No one better.
Payoff pitch. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Encarnacion. And there's one away.
The batter, the center
Gil
fielder,
Vasquez
Gil
will hit next.
Vasquez.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Whips it to first. And now 2 down. Runner at third and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Ryan Bradshaw.
Here we go.
0-1 now. Nice grab. Throw to first. Out. Nice play. And now the switch hitting catcher, Drew Mealis. On the ground. Could be 2. Over to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, number 46. On the ground, out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Digging in for the Redbirds, Robbie Watson.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. The 1-1 offering. Grounds this one up the middle. Valdez in plenty of time to first.
The batter, the center fielder, Gil
2 out and a runner in
Vasquez.
scoring position. Vasquez, the next to hit. Here comes the 2-2. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. A 2-run blast. And they
The right
add to
fielder,
their
number
lead.
21,
It's 5-2.
Dakota Jordan.
They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. There's 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Through 8 full. Memphis with the lead, 5-2. So 2 on and 2 out. At the plate, the second baseman, number 46. Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Missed inside with the curveball. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. And a swing and a miss. Nice job controlling. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. And now, the second baseman, number 46, collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Swings through that one for strike 1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Comes up empty, strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swings and misses, struck him out. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2 out at bat. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the strike. Grounder up the middle. Great grab on the dive. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Coming up to the dish
Now
from Memphis, number 46. First at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. This one in the air to right. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Richard Ott. 3-1 now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 2 outs, bases empty. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1 now. On the ground. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
The right fielder, number 18.
2 outs and a runner at first.
Watson.
Robbie Watson getting ready to hit. Now here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air, right field. Jordan. And that'll do it. Next up for the Redbirds, number 46. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. Next one's fouled back. So 2 off-speed pitches in a row, even though he's got that power fastball. Bit odd. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Digging in, the second baseman, number 46. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Pitch, runner breaking for second. Ball outside.
1 ball.
Throw to
No
second. Tag out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ball game with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one.
Ball. 2-1.
2 outs, bases empty. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. That's
3-2.
inside. And that's a walk. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. 2-2 now. Runner on the go. In the air, out towards right center. And that's that. Bases are empty
Now
with 2 away.
number
The second
46.
baseman now at the plate. Reached on a walk the first time.
1-0. Ball 2.
Looks like he's pitching a little more tentatively after giving up the dinger earlier in this inning.
Strike. Woo.
He's been working the whole zone
balls,
well, but
1
that
strike.
high fastball really stands out because of how well he's placing it. The hitters have their work cut out for them. On the ground to first, handles the chance, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. Bases empty, 1 away. The third baseman will hit next.
1-1-1.
Hard hit, right side. Throw to first in time. And now at the plate, the second baseman, number 46. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Huh.
Swings through that one. That's a break for the
2.
pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll
1
swing
and
and
2.
miss at it again. Pitch in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Gwinnett, Diego Benitez. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop. Throw from the knees, and they get the out. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting past him and recognized he had to get a throw off quick. So he lets it loose from his knees, and he gets the out. The second baseman, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Ball 1 there.
ball, 2
Wasn't a
strikes.
strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Next one misses. Ball 2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And a big sigh of relief from the mound on that called third strike. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back. And now, the second baseman, number 46.
Number 46.
Holmes, a 6-foot righty, 36 years old, a former first-rounder back in 2014. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Batting 4.
1 out, runner at second base. Now it's the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. On the ground. Whips it to first. And there's 2 away. And the next batter, the second baseman, number 46. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
1 ball, no strike.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Strike!
Incredible late action on that slider.
ball,
Took
1
a
strike.
sharp turn at the last second. That one catches the zone, and the count 1 and 2. In the air, right field.
Get over.
And that is a foul ball. Up the middle. Nankill. There's 1.
Got him.
Over to first. Safe. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play.
Now batting.
2
left
away.
fielder,
Runners at
Howard.
first and third. Now the left fielder,
Yastrzemski.
Howard Yastrzemski. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So they get 3. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, number 46. He swings and fouls one off. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Strike two. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. This pitch misses. Ball one. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And now the 1-2. Comebacker to the mound, and a base hit knocks in a run. Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now, Howard Yastrzemski. Lifted in the air to right center. It's pretty deep. They limit the damage here. The third baseman digs in now. Ground ball to second. And handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. 1 gone, runner at first. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. And here's the 0-2. Struck out swinging. Gassed it right by the bat. Runner at second here
Now
with 2
batting,
gone.
center
Digging in
fielder,
now for the Stripers, Dalton Sheffield. On the ground to the right side. Picks it up. There with plenty of time. Inning over. They put 2 on. The second baseman, the next to hit.
One and 0.
It's a pitch out, but nothing going on. Soriano is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one pushed foul. One ball, 1 strike.
2-1.
Pitch out, but no action here. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. Now this is belted to right. It's got a chance. Just missed a home run. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. Next up for the Stripers, got it, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win. Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 46, really needs to start making more contact. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Could use some good contact here. In the dirt, but blocked.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Runner on the move. Safe at second with a steal. Respect to that runner because not a lot of players have the speed to get a steal on that catcher. He's got a terrific arm, so if you don't get a good lead and a great jump, you can just forget it. That was well done. Pitch
Two balls,
misses.
2
2
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes. That's down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And he was not going to give him anything to punish right
Batting
there.
fourth, the third baseman, Joshua Hall.
Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Joshua Hall.
Hey, ducks on the pond.
Rips that to right. Snags it for the second out. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Now a flare off the bat. Dive, got it! And the throw to first, not in time. Everyone's safe. The tag, and he's out. Bang, bang, play. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a foul straight back. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Close, but called a ball. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's that. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. And there's a fly ball deep to right, way back there. That one is gone. Sends one out the opposite way. A solo shot, and they close the gap. It's 3-1.
The batter, number 46.
If they keep hammering away like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. Foul ball there. Gamboa measures 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. Fly ball very deep to right field. That one's got some carry. Out of here. A solo blast. His second of the night. And they add on. It's 6-3. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. And now, the second baseman. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Bash down the right side, but foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. It's ball 1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. That one misses. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
The batter, the third base.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
Jimenez.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. Down the line, and it's foul. And now the DH, Richie Jimenez. newbie is just one strike away. In the air to right, and that should do it.
Got it.
Ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. The second baseman, number 46, fresh off an impressive 2 home. One down, and now the first baseman, William Daly. Grounder to second. Over to pick it up. In plenty of time to first. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, number 46, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Late on that fastball. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. This one high in the air, out to left center. And there are 2 down. Two away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Saints, Alex Gomez-Phelps. Grounds this one up the middle. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 error. The second baseman now at the plate. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 offering. And that one fouled off. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. The second baseman, the next to hit. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Hey, it's your turn. Drop him in.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Next offering is outside. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off-speed. Got the batter swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 1 out and runners at first and second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brian Acuna. Rolled to short, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. The second baseman stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Efficient work on the mound there. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better. Next is the designated hitter, Austin Martin. To the right side. Whips it to first. Out number one as a run comes in to score. One out and a runner at second. The second baseman digs in now. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Ball one. Counts 1-0. Hey.
Runner at second here and one away. And he grounds it to the right side. Throw to first in time. Digging in for the Saints, Kemp Alderman. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Offense held in check here. One out and the base is empty. 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Now batting.
1 out and the bases are empty. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Out to center. This one carrying. Takes it in for the out. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling... And now, Austin Martin. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Oh, great stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Nobody out, first and second here. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, number 46. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the K. And that is a big first out. 2 outs, base is empty. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Oh, gloves it. On his knees, the throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. I'm impressed with his effort on that play, making the throw from the ground, but the runner was busting it off the line, and he beat the throw. Good hustle, good fundamentals all the way around. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Joshua Hall. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Safe at second. Not even close. Out to short. Collects. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. End of 3. The Saints out in front. 3-0. Base is empty, one away. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, number 14. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Damian Pierce.
The batter now the second
batting,
baseman,
number
46. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. And it's a pop-up. The catcher under it. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Joshua Hall.
Nobody on with 1 out.
Now
Next up
batting,
for the
number
Redbirds,
46.
number 46. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. Strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. The second baseman, number 46, is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. 2 outs, base is empty. Bertrand, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2022. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. The 2-1 pitch. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Popped up. And that'll wrap this inning up. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. That's the first out. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
0-1. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. And it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Joshua Hall now at the plate. Tied up here early in the ball game.
Third baseman, Joshua Hall.
Swing and a high fly to left. Martin. 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Here's the 1-1. This one popped up. Chavez. And that is out number 3. 2 left on. 2 outs with a runner at third.
1-0.
Popped up. Daly drifting towards this one. That ends the inning. One hit, one left. And we're through 5 innings. All tied 1-1. One down. Stepping to the plate next for St. Paul, Kemp Alderman. And the 1-2. Ground ball to second base. Gloves it. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, shortstop Danny DeAndrade.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 46. 1 for 3. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 9th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Digging in, Austin Martin.
Austin Martin.
Liner, and that should be extra bases.
Relay.
Round second, going for third. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the go-ahead run aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Line to left. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. The second baseman will hit next.
The second baseman
really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 whiffs per game in the last 10. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. Soriano takes his lead at first, nobody out. Just misses with that one. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. That one 95 to finish the punch out. The second baseman, the next to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Strike 2. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break,
No
and the
ball,
batter
2
knows he
strikes.
just let a meaty pitch get by. Way
1
high
ball,
there. Ball
2
1.
strikes.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. 2 outs, bases empty. That one
Counts full.
misses. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there. That's a good at bat
Nope.
right there. Was
Ball
down
4.
early in that plate appearance, but works the walk. And here's the first baseman, Howard Yastrzemski. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a runner on the move
I got 1 ball,
in the
1
dirt.
strike.
And
He's
safe.
safe.
That's a stolen base, not close. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Lifted in the air, right field. Alderman has a beat on it. That is the inning. Bases are empty with
Now
2
batting.
away. Now
Third
at the
baseman,
dish, Marcos
Marcos
Chavez.
Chavez.
Right side. Play made. That
out.
ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. He reached back and blew the
0-1.
high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Alfonso De La Rosa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman, Howard.
Man on at first. The second baseman getting ready to hit. With a runner on and a great hitter at the
0-1's the
plate,
count.
it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. 0-2, waves at that one.
0-2.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Smash to the left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Through 8 full. The Saints lead it 6-1. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. The second baseman, number 46. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, number 46. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a
0-1's the
steady
count.
diet of heaters until they show they can hit it.
Ball.
That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Here it comes. That one misses inside. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Ornelas on the way over. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. We go. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda. More protein and fiber than any other soda on the market.
0-1.
On the ground to the left, Chavez. On to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Kemp Alderman getting ready to hit. On the ground to the right side. And handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 1 hit. The second baseman will hit next. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Base hit, right field. Runner around third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 1-1. Paul digs in now.
Batting, third baseman, Joshua Paul.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the third out. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Digging in for the Saints, Austin Martin. To the right side. Picks it up. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 out and runners on the corners. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46. Late with the swing there. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. That one is foul. We'll see another. Next offering is upstairs. I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up. A little bit high. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. And the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. Picks it up. Whips it to first. 1 out. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 46. Known for some late inning heroics. That's towards center. This one pretty far back. Brings it in for the out. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
Make something happen for us. Need you.
Slides, but can't come up with it. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Howard Yastrzemski. Here comes the 1-1. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing. So the closers.
Number 46.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. Here's the second baseman, Eddie Alvarez. 1 for 3. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Foul ball there. Swing and a base hit. The tying run is aboard. So digging in, Zabrowski.
The catcher, Zabrowski.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. In there, got the strikeout looking, and there's one away. And the next batter, the center fielder, number 16, 1 for 2. And that one is inside. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked, and the runner will hold. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
There's a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2-2. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. That one finds the zone. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second with a steal. And now another base hit could even this one up. That's a big stolen base. Those 90 feet could be very consequential in a tight game like this. Howard, now the throw to first on the run. And that's the ball game. The pitcher, number 46, was outstanding in relief, helping them. So the closer summoned from the bullpen. Here's the catcher, Zabrowski.
The catcher, Zabrowski.
Late swing, fouled it off. And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's a pitch that could have gone either way.
Ball.
Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Full count now.
Full count.
That one misses. It's a leadoff
Ball
walk.
4.
Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 16. Sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see.
Inside.
Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Safe. And they cut the lead to 2. Nobody out. First and second here. Now, Diego Benitez. 1 for 3. There's a strike at the knees. And the strike zone swells in size.
That's a ball.
This one's in the dirt. No action on the bases. The count even at 1. And that's outside. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. 2-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Luke Waddell getting ready to hit. Foul ball there. Checks the swing. Now an appeal to third. No, held up. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Just missed. Good job to let the low one go there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off
2
speed.
balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. You love to see concentration like that.
Pitching for Knoxville.
A new arm into the game, the righty, number 47. Comes in with a chance for save number 2 on the season. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. They're going to need better from him going forward, even if they did get the win in this one. Can't have many outings like that if you want to keep getting work out of the pen. So the closers digging in for the Shuckers, Matthew Wood.
Leading off for Biloxi, the catcher, Matthew Wood.
Fires over to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. This save opportunity is brought to you by Blank's Disposal Services. No questions asked, ever. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. And that's in there at the knees. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls,
Well, he got to the
2 strikes.
2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient and he didn't
Ball.
chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might
Full
have to
count.
try something else to get him. It's a comebacker to the mound. They are down to their final out. Next up for the Shuckers, Luis Castillo, 1 for 3.
No. Ball 2.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Next
That's a
pitch is
ball.
downstairs. With the tying
3 balls,
run lurking
no strike.
on deck, he has to throw a strike here. Can't give up the walk. They're
3
down to
balls.
their final strike of the game.
Full count.
That's a hit. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. The third
0-1.
baseman stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. The pitcher, number 46, with some outstanding relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Nice job to help them get the W.
Now pitching for
Here comes the
Knoxville.
close.
Number
And
46.
now the center fielder, Christian Franklin. That
No,
one
that's a ball.
close, ruled a ball.
High.
He must have been sitting on something off
1-1.
speed. Ground ball left side,
Foul
and it
ball.
goes just foul. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. And now the right fielder, Edver Perez. He swings and fouls one off. Bash down the right side, but foul. And here's the 0-2. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. That
Ball.
misses the zone. 2-2. Called out on strikes. Only 1 out remaining. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer
Now
half with
batting,
2 strikes, and they're
shortstop,
less able to
Cooper.
react on a good fastball in.
Correct.
That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. He didn't start his
Ball 1.
windup before the pitch timer expired,
1-0.
and it's an automatic ball. and the count 1-2. The Shuckers down to their last strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. To third. On to first.
He's
Ball
out.
game. The pitcher, number 46, had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. So they turn to their closer. We head back to the top of the order, and here is Jacob Amaya.
Jacob Amaya.
This pitch
1-0.
misses, and that's ball one. Now a high fly ball to left center. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab, one down. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Cat in the box with one away, looks at ball one. That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely, fair ball. He turns and heads for second. And into second with one away. That's a double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Tim Elko digs in now. On the ground. Long. Takes it to the bag alone. They are down to their final out.
Now batting, the catcher, Tyrone.
And the next batter, the catcher, number 84. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Grounder left side. On to first. Ball game. He was a really steadying presence out of the pen in this win, and you can bet the evaluators love seeing that. Great job. So they bring on this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Edge of the zone for a strike. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Nick Podcool.
Nick Podcool.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That one misses low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
And now the 1-2. Nice eye right there. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, number 84. The 0-1 offering. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to right. Hill. 2 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. So down to their final out of this one.
0 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
One pitch fouled away. The Barons down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Safe at first. That's tremendous hustle out of the box to make it down to first safely. That ball didn't exactly make it to the next county. Man on at first.
Ball.
Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 15. 1-0 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. The pitcher, number 46, with a terrific appearance. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 46. And he's been very good at pounding the strike zone this year. Batters who face him have to earn their way on base. Digging in for the Barons, number 84.
The catcher, Tyrone Liranzo.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Grounder to the left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Podcool.
Nick Podcool.
That's a ball.
He must have been sitting on something off speed.
1-1. Ball. 2-1.
That one
That's
misses.
inside. That's
And that's
a ball.
ball 3. Wes Cat waiting for a turn at the plate. And now the potential winning run is on base. Now the third baseman, Wes Cat, 1 for 3. Ground ball could be 2. Nice stop. The throw to second. Double play, and we stay tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Miguel Vargas.
The second baseman, Miguel Vargas.
He swings and fouls one off. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
The center fielder, Braden.
No time wasted
Montgomery.
there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score. No outs, runner at first. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1. No, that's it.
This one popped up. Chavers on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And now the right fielder. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. Runner at first, one away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Efficient work on the mound there.
The batter, number 8.
Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Jacob Amaya. Slice down the right side. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Next offering is outside. What a take with 2 strikes. Ground ball, right side. Gloves it. Whips it to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Digging in for the Smokies, Caleb Knight. And the tying run at second. In the air on the infield. The catcher drifting towards this one. Ball game. Here comes the closer.
Number 46.
And now at the plate, the left fielder, number 37.
Leading off for the Trash Pandas, the left fielder, Alexander Ramirez.
In the air to center. It's carrying. Out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the first baseman.
He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Miles Emerson. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike. Ball 2.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Brings it in for the out. Now a chance for Bryce Teodosio. 1 for 3. That one in there, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike of the game. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. A laser into the outfield. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. The pitcher, number 46, with some outstanding relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. So they turn to their closer. Now it's the right fielder, Rio Foster. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. This pitch misses. Ball 1. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Nice eye right there. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. On the ground to first, and it gets by. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. And he's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now. So digging in, Bryce Teodosio. Nobody out, Bruhan. Quick feed to second for 1. It's a double play. You might see some folks heading towards the exits now. 2 gone.
Now batting, third
So
baseman,
up next, Cole Fontenelle. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that's the ball game. The Smokies. He takes the mound for the first time at the AAA level. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate for Gwinnett, Charles LeBlanc.
Ball, that's out.
Fouled off down the right side. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Brian De La Cruz getting ready to hit. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swings through it. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Now here's the 0-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And again on 1 and 2. Downstairs.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive out to right center for a base knock. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In at second with a 1-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This next at bat looms very large. So up next, Jared Kelnick.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
And swing and a miss. 1 out with a runner at second. Swings through that one for strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. And a swing and a miss. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Connor Capel. 1 for 3. They're down to their final strike of the game. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Cubs claim
back at Truist Park. Now here is Max Clark.
number 46.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Action in the pen down there. Sem Roberts getting loose out there. That's down and in. In the dirt, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's towards center.
Got it. That's me.
Jones puts it away for the out. One away. He's 2 outs away. Next is the designated hitter, Christian Moore. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pick.
Basallo in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose.
So the closers
Number
digging
46.
in next for the Sounds, Luke Adams, 1 for 3.
Whoa. 1-0.
This one is labeled, should be extra bases, but won't get there. It's into the gap. He turns and heads for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. In the air to center.
I got it. Relay, here we go, relay.
Makes the play. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. Here's the second baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Second baseman, Caleb Durbin.
And takes low for ball 1. With 1 out and first base open, I wonder if he'll get a pitch to hit. The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Right through there for a strike. Here's a high chopper and a foul ball. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batter second guessing. On the ground to the left. To first. Only 1 out remaining. Christian Franklin now at the plate. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. They're down to their final strike of the game.
2 strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The pitcher, number 46, was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. The best relievers come out of the pen with focus and resolve, and they get the job done. That's So they turn to their closer, number 46. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Coming up to the dish for Nashville, Matthew Wood. Can't alter the approach here at the plate. Not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once. Just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. Just missed. With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. And the tying run at second. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Next up for the Sounds, Mike Bovee, 1 for 3. There's a strike, and the strike zone swells in size. A frozen rope brings it in for the out. Runner tags and goes to third. So down to their final out of this one. Caleb Durbin trying to deliver as the hero. Foul ball there. This one hit to second might be it. Cantrell on to first. Ball game. The pitcher, number 46, with some outstanding relief work in the win. Pitched a clean. So they turn to their
number 46,
Bly Madris, getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
For Toledo, the first baseman, Bly Madris.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. And that one is gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's now 2-1. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal, 1 for 2.
McGonigal.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. So up next, How You Lee. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
0-1.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Foul ball there. 0-2, and the delivery. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Out to center. The center fielder has a beat on it. And 2 away now. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in for the Mud Hens, Won Bin Cho. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Goes down looking on that one. 1 hit in the inning. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And that's the ball game. There's pitching. We head back to the top of the order, and now the DH, Jahmai Jones. He's already homered in this ballgame. Soft contact in the air, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 6, 7, and 8 hitters scheduled to start the bottom. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Matt Shaw.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
In the air to left center. They get out of it, inning over. 2 left on base. Score stays tied at 4. Extra inning set to start. And now the right fielder, Max Clark. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Right side, Triantos. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th.
Leading off for Toledo, the third baseman, Jace.
Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. 1 for 2.
Hike 1. No balls. 1 strike.
Lifted in the air to right center, Jankowski. Out number 2.
The left fielder, number 44, Justin Henry.
At the plate, Justin Henry Malloy. Ground ball to second, Triantos. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. Midway here in the 10th. Winning run at third with 1 down. Base hit, that'll do it. And the Cubs walk this one off. Your final score. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 46. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus. Swings and misses. It's a K. And there's 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Indianapolis, Jason DeLay. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there, will do it again. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Pops this one up. Triantos on the way over. Makes the grab, there's two gone. Manuel Valdez will hit next. He's already homered in this ball game. Fouled off, he was late. 0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground, this should do it. Triantos. On to first, ball game. The pitcher, number 46, had a strong showing in relief. Here comes the closer in the ninth, number 46. Save opportunity right here. And now the DH, Matt Gorski. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing.
0-2.
Knocks that one away and will do it again. Righty comes to the plate. Called out on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Mike Jarvis. 1 for 3.
0-1.
The 0-1. There's a strike at the knees. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Glides to the left. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Bryce Johnson
now
getting ready to hit.
0
for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Johnson.
In the air to left. That one gets down for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And now the first baseman, Billy Cook. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. And that drops in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. The Indians with the tying run at the dish. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Bowen in the box now takes strike 1. And that's outside. So a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a drive. Back there. This one could go. Ball game. 3-2, the final score. So they turn to their closer, number 46. In his last appearance, he couldn't record the save. I'm sure he's looking for a nice bounce-back performance here. Valdez at the plate now, and that's ball 1. A dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw, and that is a great play for the out. He's 2 outs away. Next up for the Indians, Josh Palacios. There's a strike at the knees, and the strike zone swells in size. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 pitch fouled away. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Out to short, Cantrell. Tosses to first. Only 1 out remaining. Good sinker there. Got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. And now the center fielder, Matt Gorski. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
0-2.
Nice eye right there. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to... Strike 3! Got him swinging. And this game is over. The Cubs hold on to win it. So the closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
46. With this being a
Leading
save
up for
opportunity,
the
not
Indians,
much
the
of a
second
surprise
baseman,
that they're turning to the closer here.
Bay.
Bay leading things off and takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Makes a nice running catch.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sung-Chae Chang.
Ball.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then
1-1.
blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Next pitch in for a strike. Lines this one to center. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Jason DeLay now at the plate, 1 for 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive, that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Back-to-back base hits. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice back path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He reached back
One ball,
and
2
blew
strikes.
the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 down. Huge spot
Now
here.
batting,
Bottom of the
the right
ninth.
fielder.
Down to their last out. That one ripped into right center. One hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. 1 run comes in. And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. They've tied it up in the bottom of the 9th. So they turn things over to the righty.
You're out.
Next to hit,
Now
Pablo
batting.
Aliendo. The pitcher, number. Your final score in this game. So they turn to their closer, number 46.
Number 46.
Coming off a blown save opportunity the last time on the mound. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Leading off, Tyler Gentry, 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Now batting. The
He's
center
2
fielder,
outs away.
John
Here's the center fielder,
Rave.
John Rave. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Mitchell, the next to hit, takes ball 1. swings and jolts one to left. Is this one gonna go? Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. The pitcher, number 46, had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown. Here comes the
Number
2 outs
46.
and runners at first and second.
Now
Here's the
batting.
second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Kevin
He's already homered in this
Biggio.
ball game. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Now here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. They miss a... We're back here at the ballpark. Extra innings set to start. Coming up to the dish for Omaha, MJ Melendez. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Comes up empty, strike 2. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. The Storm Chasers, with the go-ahead run at third. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with a high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Misses off the inside, and the count's even at 2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow, got the batter swinging. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. The 0-1 offering. Left field getting pretty deep. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Cross, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now
Blake
batting.
Mitchell
Catcher,
digs in now.
Blake
1 for 3.
Mitchell.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
0-1.
Second and third, 2 out. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Jankowski on the way over. Makes the call and the grab. That ends the inning and limits. So up next, Carlos Perez.
Hey, no one better,
The Cubs down to their last strike. Werner. And that's the ball game. So the closer.
Number
Now the
46.
third baseman, Austin Charles. That's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Omaha, Drew Waters. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. 1 out and 2 on. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin. This one lifted in the air, left field, and makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, not in time. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, runner on the go. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Coming to the plate, relay throw. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Man at second here with 2 away. Jordan Rogu, the next to hit. Sky to left, and this should do it. This one is over. He gave them some good work out of the pen here. So they turn to and here's the catcher, Blake Mitchell. Lifted down the left side, Bateman. And there's 1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. In the air to left. It falls in, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Fly to left. Bateman under it. That's out number 2. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. That should fire up the dugout. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It is 4-2. Big swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's exactly what they were looking for. Makes the catch, inning over. The pitcher, number 46, wasn't in top form in this one. So they turn to their closer, number 46. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that just misses. Got the batter swinging for the K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Coming up to the dish for Scrim. And it's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Comes up empty, strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here's the 3-0, and there's ball 4. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. So digging in, Alex Jackson. Base hit. 1 run is in.
Relay, hit me, relay.
Now the second run crosses the plate. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate. And the Rail Riders walk this one off. Your final score in this game, 5-4. For our entire outstanding crew here. Here comes the closer in the 9th, number 46. Coming off a blown save opportunity the last time on the mound. Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And he's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now. This save opportunity is brought to you by Blank's Disposal Services. No questions asked, ever. A little out front there, swings through it. With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases, maybe even a double play.
The right fielder,
and now the right fielder, Grant Richardson.
Richardson.
That one finds the zone. Swings through it. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Struck out swinging. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul pushed off to the right.
Ball 1.
This one's in the dirt. Off the outside edge, 2-2 now. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. The pitcher, number 46, had a strong showing in relief in the win, tallied 3 punch-outs and earned the save. That was a really nice performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat himself. Great job to usher them. Here comes the closer.
Number 46.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Coming up to the dish for Syracuse, Donovan Walton. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings and flares it. Hauls it in. 1 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Fly ball out to left field. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Clifford. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a fly.
0-1's the count.
And takes low for ball 1. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Bounce to the left side. On to first. Ball game. The pitcher, number 46, with some outstanding relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning. So they turn to their
Number
digging in
46.
for the Mets, Rafael
Now
Ortega.
batting, the right fielder, Rafael Ortega.
Close, but called a ball. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going.
That's a ball.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Comes up empty, strike two.
2-2 down.
Lifted down the left side, Cowles. And there's one down. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Here's the catcher, Jackson Reeds. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Runner at first, one away.
Foul ball.
Just off the outside edge. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Got the batter swinging for the
The left
K.
fielder,
Two down.
number 30, Jose.
So down to their final out of this one.
Azocar.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ground ball, this one should do it. That is the ball game. The pitcher, number 46, had a strong showing in relief in the win. All set to start.
Number
Stepping to the
46.
plate for Buffalo, Jonathan Clase. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Lays down a bunt, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Down the line, and it's foul. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Next up, the designated hitter, Michael Stefanik.
Michael Stefanik.
And that one fouled off. Swings through it. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be two. It's in and out of the glove. But the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. And the next batter, Damiano Palmigiani.
Damiano Palmigiani.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike. That one to first. Murray takes it to first for the out. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Orelvis Martinez. 1 for 3. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Rolls away a little bit, and the runner stays put. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're in extras here. Here's the left fielder, Javon Ward. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they've got the lead in extra innings. No outs. Runner at first. Next up for the Bisons, Philip Clark. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Josh Rivera digs in now.
Hey.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. They get 2. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. Devontae Brown getting ready to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. 2 outs with a runner at third. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. I got 3 and 2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. 3 and 2. Here's the pitch. That one off the inside edge. It's a walk. Digging in for the Bisons, Adrian Pinto.
That's a ball.
Already in trouble in this one, and now he's fallen behind in the count. Wouldn't be surprising to see the hitter get a little extra aggressive, knowing he needs to come over the heart of the plate. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
2-2 count. 3-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Payoff pitch. Struck the batter out looking. The inning is over. Winning run stands at second. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. And the Cubs walk this one off. They take the... And you're... So they turn to their closer, number 46. We head back to the top of the order. Stuart Baroa now at the plate. 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's a hit. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Josh Rivera. 1 for 3. Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Incredible barehand effort there. Love to see that.
Will Robertson.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Will Robertson. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. So a runner aboard. Damiano Palmigiani will hit next. And this is, wow, what a stop. The feed for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. The pitcher, number 46, notches his. So they turn to their...
Number 46.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Here's the third baseman, Alex Mooney, 1 for 3. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Well struck, out to left, pretty deep. Up against the wall and brings it in. Next to hit for the Clippers, Cody Huff. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1. Hey!
Ground ball to short. Picks it up. The tying run is aboard. So up next, Jake Anchia. Right through there for a strike. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Next pitch, in for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. The pitcher, number 46, with some outstanding. So the closer summoned from the bullpen. And here is Yordis Valdez.
Ball 1. Nope.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Angel Martinez.
Nope, that's a ball.
With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases, maybe even a double play. Runner at first, nobody out. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Lifted in the air to right center. Jankowski. 1 down. And now, Ralphie Velasquez. There's a strike up high. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one.
Ball 1.
And that one sliced foul. base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Chase DeLauder, 1 for 3. The 0-1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Cubs slug their... So the closers.
Number
So
46.
2 down. Stepping to the plate for Indianapolis, Mike Jarvis. And that one hammer. And a foul ball.
Foul ball.
The 0-1.
Oh. 1-1.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
2 outs, bases empty. With the tying run lurking on deck, he has to throw a strike here.
Okay.
Can't give up the walk. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The pitcher, number 46. So they turn to their...
Number
Well, it's a
46.
one-run ball game. Here's the left fielder, Sammy Ciani. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Bunt attempt popped up. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Edmanuel Valdez. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. Rolls away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. The 0-1. Ground ball, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Digging in for the Indians, Josh Palacios. First pitch misses, ball 1. The tying run just 90 feet away. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nice eye right there. That one fouled off. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the right side. Whips it to first. Only 1 out remaining. Next up for the Indians, Termarr Johnson. He's already homered in this ball game.
That's a ball.
That misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. Kicks and delivers. And now the potential winning run is on base. And here's the catcher, Jefferson Caro.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. The pitcher, number 46, put together a strong outing. Here comes the closer.
Number
Stepping to the
46.
plate for Indianapolis, Jefferson Caro, 1 for 3. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Mike Jarvis. And that squirts through. And now it's going to be Shalin Polanco. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-1 now. Top of the zone for a called strike. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery.
1-2.
This one's in the dirt. Runner at first, 1 away. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. The throw to second is offline. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. So up next, Jace Bowen. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Here's a grounder right side. To second, there's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. The pitcher, number 46, with an excellent effort. So they turn to their closer, number 46. And this is who they turn to when they're ready to go home. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now the right fielder, Connor Capel. Ball one, too low. Foul ball there. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate for Gwinnett, Bryson Horn. And that one is in the dirt. That one pushed to the left and foul. Pitch misses there. Ball two. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Fouled off left side. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Home team down by one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. The tying run is aboard. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Alvarez in the box now, takes strike one. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Hit on the ground, might be two. Flips to second. That double play ends it right here. The pitcher, number 46, with some outstanding... So they turn to their closer, number 46, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. Bunnell, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Next pitch in for a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage.
2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck the batter out looking. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Here's the left fielder, Cody Milligan.
1-1-1.
Cowles. Throw out at first. Barely got the out. Close play. So down to their final out of this one.
Ball, that's low. Hey!
Falling behind, 2-1. Swings through it.
2-2 to count.
The Stripers down to their last strike. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. The pitcher, number 46. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 46. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Late with the swing there. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. A frozen rope. And there's one down. That's such a frustrating line out. It sure looked like they were going to have the potential tying run on base, but it was not to be. Horn in the box now takes strike one. That one fouled off. Good eye there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. And now it's even up. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Gets a piece, stays alive. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag alone. They are down to their final out. Digging in now for the Stripers, Jose Devers. Line drive, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Next up for the Stripers, number 66, 1 for 3. Late on that fastball. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Cubs claim the win.
Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the diamond. The road to the show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. After that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way. It's harder to get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swanson, or Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you've got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible? To leave your mark on the game forever? Ready to pave your road to the show? Let's go.
Welcome to high school baseball on the show, live from Bird's Eye Field. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'll be bringing you all the action here on Senior Day. Today, we'll get a chance to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game. One last opportunity to show off their skills and celebrate their high school careers in front of their beloved hometown fans. We're just about ready to get started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
Today, of course, Senior Day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. On the ground, could be two. Tosses to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for two. First and second, one away. Here's the center fielder, Alexis Miranda. On the ground to short, could be two. There's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Now it's the shortstop, Joe Random. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Late on that fastball. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Got it. And there are two outs. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level.
Be patient. Throw him the dark one.
Grounds this one to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth.
The left fielder, number 1, Elvis Duarte.
Runner at second with nobody out.
The shortstop,
Random.
Joe Random.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Close, but ruled a ball.
1-1.
Swings through it.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. One away on a drop third strike. And the runner stays put. Man on at first. Here's the left fielder, Elvis Duarte.
Be patient.
On the ground to second, might be two. They get one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second.
Right
He makes the barehand play look very
Hernandez.
easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily
Now
flashy
batting
play,
shortstop,
but he had both
Joe
right there.
Random.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. First and second, 2 outs. Next up,
Now
Carlos
batting
Perez.
catcher Carlos.
Here's the
Perez.
payoff pitch. Loop behind second. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs. Now the third
Now
baseman,
batting
Felix Gomez.
third baseman Felix Gomez.
Ground ball to short. This should do it. And that'll wrap it up. An emotional day at the ballpark, but they fall short on senior day. Random with a quality performance in this one despite not getting the win on senior day. With the pressures of scouts and college coaches in attendance, he proved he has the potential to get a shot at the next level. It's all about taking this performance and carrying it with him to help his team make a deep playoff run. The high school playoffs have arrived here at Bird's Eye Field. A chance for these. Now up, Joe Random. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Ball. 1-0.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
And that one fouled off. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Now a fly ball to right center. Flyer on the way over. There to make the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners.
Batting
Now
fourth,
they can bring in the run on
catcher.
the sac fly. Second inning set to start, and now the first baseman, Peter Shibuya. Out to short. Tosses to first. Out. Runner at first, nobody out. Random. Pro scouts are currently projecting him to be a late round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Random now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one misses, and that's ball 1. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings through it.
2. 1-2.
And foul ball. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A run on 2 hits. And runner at first. Satchel Guerrero digs in now.
Hey, we got no one.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. 1 at second. And 2. What a play.
First baseman number 2, Peter Shibuya.
Now it's the shortstop, Joe Random. 0 for 3,
Joe
2 strikeouts
Random.
and a flyout. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. On 0-1, the delivery. This to third. Mayfield. There's 1. And that'll wrap it up as their season comes to an end. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the title game. Random didn't have the game he envisioned in the team's season-ending loss. An impressive run, just 1 win shy of the state championship game. He showed flashes of potential that will give him options to keep his baseball career going at the next level.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3.
The second baseman, number 46, looking to help his team get back on track. Can they... Coming up to the dish for Memphis, number 46. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Runner at second with nobody out. And now it's even up. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Next up for the Redbirds, number 46. Struck out swinging the first time. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the second baseman, number 46. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. The 0-1. Lifted in the air to right center. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Nobody on and 2 outs. Starks will hit next. On the ground. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. The batter now the second baseman, number 46. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone.
One and 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count, 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Redbirds trailing by 1. Here in the top half of the 7th. That misses the zone. 2 and 2. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Way upstairs. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 46. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Comes up empty, strike 2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to first. Oh, great stop from his backside, and that is a great play for the out. It's a tall task to make that stop for any first baseman, but an even better bit of work to make